Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is your local space cat person, Spacey here, transitioning over to our next step in Final Fantasy XIV. Yippee! Gang's all here. The weather just changed to this really cool weather. I love this weather pattern. It's so nifty. Hi everybody! How are you doing today? You can't hear desktop audio. Someday I'll remember to do that. How are we doing? She live? She live. True. She live. Why did I read it that way first? Sure, I'm not sure I'll remember. Not at all. Alrighty. So we just got to the Churning Mists, which is very, 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 very cool. This is a really good section of game. And we, if I recall correctly, in our last stream, we had just encountered what appears to be a Moogle way up here. Plan our next wedding at some point. We do! We do. I can even... We can DM after my stream and we can figure out the next wedding. Hopefully with a little bit more planning than last year. Hi, Round Map. Hi, Space Mom. How are you? Not to expose her, but Space Mom literally got home like 10 minutes before stream started. Who needs planning? You'd be surprised. We invite quite a few people. Now, that said, Arya, would you be down if I streamed our wedding? Because I don't think I did that last year. I don't think I've done that myself, ever. You're sipping? Yeah. Because, like... See, now I'm on wedding thinking. If I did what? If I streamed our wedding. For once. Hydrate? I just took a sip. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because I know people have done it in the past, but they haven't in the past couple of years. Probably just because our party has been smaller. That said, if you would like to come to the wedding, you need an alt on Fairy. Is it open? No. But if you can get on there, make an alt and sure, we'll invite you. Sounds good. I have stuff to hydrate. I do. It's called coffee. Coffee's totally hydrating, right? Right? I think so. Milk with coffee? I can't do regular milk. It's almond milk, yes. Coffee technically has water in it. True. Very true and real. Also, not gonna lie, after last week, I kind of wrecked my voice from doing 3, like, dialogue-heavy games. So it was, what? FF14, the original Final Fantasy, and Doki Doki. I swear it felt like a scarring or a scab on my throat or vocal cords. My throat was wrecked. Just a little. Doki Doki hurt you? A little bit. How's my voice now? It's better. It finally felt like something... It felt like something shifted. I think it was like yesterday? No, day before. Tea with honey? Yeah. No. It's better now. It's better now. But honestly, I was really glad that I took those days off Thursday through Sunday. Because, man... And then I did my best to not talk too much, but I also have to use my voice for IRL work. So, thankfully we have the ability to make a good amount of tea throughout the day at my workplace. So, yeah, I was able to have warm tea, warm drinks, and use it minimally as needed. Also, it was a holiday weekend, so not a lot of people were calling in, so it was already chill, which helped so much. So, probably good that I didn't, oh. Wait. Oh, wait, they don't have one here. You don't have one. You don't. Man, you would think, being here, they would have a Moogle mail, but nope, no Moogle mail here. USMC's punishment, they made me yell at a tree. Tea with honey. Tea with honey is very good. Bloomin' Moogles, true. Also, Denzi, get on MSQ. I'm pointing at you. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to actually do voices now. I shall try. Get on, but also, like, I know you need rest, so rest when you have to. Of course. You heard her, get on. Listen, as much as I want to play with my friends in this game, I also understand the necessity to have to rest, especially with time zones being a thing. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Racefelger himself. Moogle. Oh, my sound is so quiet. When she runs out of cookies. What manner of creature is that? Ah. Creature! Denzi's, yeah, no, the demon, the demon, hello, the creature on my screen. Spacey, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelfth Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Racefelger makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Were you mentioned? We just saw a small creature, and Underdog thought it was you that we were talking about. It's fine. Also, thank you for whoever just suggested the yuzu and honey fruit juice on my throne. I have a throne. I do not have a wish list, because I'm terrible at picking out presents for myself, but I do have gift recommendations on. So thank you for suggesting that gift. I will definitely look at it. I know not what you speak. Thank you. Bah, he's gone. Spacey, we must widen our search. Throne link? It is in my description, in my panels. Oh, it's quiet here. At least it should be. If I did it correctly, then yes. We did see a Moogle, did we not? Hoi! The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Big floof. Where could he have gone? Link for lazy people. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, thank you. I have heard the tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Okay, Azael. Cutie patootie. What's up, Stinky? A Moogle, did you say? I am unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless. Yippee. I see nothing. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze. Shun the non-believer! No, I'm kidding. I want to get that sightseeing spot so bad, but I can't. There is no sign of a Moogle in the area. Stinian's got it right. Moogle's stinky. Not the Dark Gang hashtag. Hi, Mr. Sigmares. How are you? I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Oh, I have a job quest. Whoopsie! Oh well. I'll do that at the end of stream. New weapon? Paladin, warrior, dark, and samurai. Ooh. Dark would actually be fun to pick up. What's y'all's opinions on Moogles? Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain Racefelger would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhoggs with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Azael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Spacey, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogle's kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Muggle-Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Spacey. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. You got it. Love storybook time when I'm trying to stay awake. Listen, if you want story time, this is definitely the place to do it. And if you want more for the story you missed, go watch my previous streams when I'm not live. With the good old exclamation socials, it should give you the links to my YouTube, which will give you all the links to previous VODs. Not saying you specifically, but like people who are also watching these. Also, something I desperately do need to do is I need to start remembering to put my schedule on YouTube for people who can no longer access Twitter, since that's the main way I post it, aside from, of course, Twitch. I do my best to update my schedule on Twitch as well, but yeah. Moogles are objectively adorable, but with terrible mannerisms that make you wonder who hurt their creator in such a way to make them create such beings. Yeah, yeah. I wonder who it was that brought them into existence. Sip. Anyway, Dark Knight best tank, even when they're not. I'm not biased. That's a little biased. Because best tank is obviously warrior. Make a Blue Sky account? I do! I do have a Blue Sky account. I need to remember to post on there too. It's just remembering to... I have a whiteboard that I can set that up. I can do that. I have to go this way. Gunbreaker's best honk. And that's just you being biased too. Left for a second and she's land of the gritty, of course. Listen, we can't find the Moogles, so we know where there are Moogles that we can talk to. So we're going to the Moogle place, which is gritty. Huh? Oh. Oh, I have to talk to... Okay. Totally not biased. Listen. See, now we just need someone who is biased against biased for Paladin, in favor of Paladin, and then we'll have all 4 tanks represented. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I just talked to them and they wouldn't let me in. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer stationed at its entrance? I am, and they turned me away. Because they said, no, you have to talk to the small lordling first. Okay, give me a second. I've been fighting with my... I've been fighting to make the voices louder and background music quieter, and it's not working. She actually saw a butterfly and followed Denzi Demon. I mean... Listen. The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray follow me. Why didn't you let me in before? It's because she didn't have the marker above her head. Gunbreaker is best red tank. Warrior's best green tank. Paladin is best question marks. You know? True. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. It's a weird bloomin' butterfly. Listen, there's a lot of weirdness that happens in Final Fantasy. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupopo! I say Kupo! What isn't weird? True. Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all that I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Oh, hang on. Pause. Pause. Pause, champ. Eh! I just killed a spider on my wall. I spied it out of the corner of my eye. Ah! Hello, what are you? Creepy, gross, icky. Want to hear something? How dare you! I have no response to the... Why would... Okay, I guess technically I'm a space furry. Spider? Yeah. We've had a lot of spiders today. Best reason to pause. Yeah, yeah. So we meet again, Demon Man. Is there any way to do a Moogle nya? It'd be like... buttocks. No. Nya, Kupo.
Nya, Kupo.
There, you get a special Moogle nya. But yeah, I saw movement out of the corner of my eye and I had to get it. Why are there multiple archangels in my chat? Also, please don't curse too much in my chat. I can tolerate a little, but please be gentle. Spacey really is a cat. Please! I'm getting back to the story, guys. Pray, correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds?
Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children.
Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mogulmog XII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like the Moogles of the churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Not approach, hello?
Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me.
I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then?
Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit it, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins.
If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Oh, they didn't like that. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Need to fix my name, but I still need to wait 2 weeks. Oof! Godspeed, you're fine. Is this not just? She really just said, who's gonna fight me on this? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Hydrate? You got it. Sip. Reminder that if you guys get enough for the Fantasia Redeem, the Fantasia Redeem is to change what I look like in-game at your will. The only thing I'm keeping is the color palette, because I want to stay spacey-ish. But you can essentially tell me everything else to do. That's what the Fantasia is to change this character. Have some water so you don't hurt your throat, please. Okay, I will. I will properly hydrate. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Okie dokie. Mog home. Demon cat? Demon space cat. I could try. There are demon horns. Well, there's a few different sets of demon horns in game. But you would have to get me to change into Mikote first. Fantasia sounds fun. Wonder who'll use it first. Mother. Mother, I know you have a lot of points. Me and Spacey doing Dragon Ball Fusion? Zoom eyes? Sheesh. Demonic space cat. That's just an eldritch horror, though. But yeah, I could. There, you can get extra cat ears. I guess technically wolf ears or fox ears. You can get horns. You can't wear them at the same time. But I could definitely make an outfit that's more like demon character. Or you could just make me an Aura instead of a Miko. Hiya, Stinkian. Probably won't because I can't help pass up the Nya. That is fair. That's fair. If you're committed to the cause of Nya, that's fine. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking.
The others are on their way from Gridania.
Lizard mentioned. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. Why do I call him a Stinkian? Honestly habit at this point. Because I have too many friends going through Heavensward that have to deal with the stinky portion of him. But I use it in all of the love and affection in the world because he's a good bean, but he's just a little stinky at this point. Yeah, true. Your baby. Yeah, I know he's your baby. They are here, Spacey. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Would imagine he doesn't shower much at this point. At this point, yes. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine that they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Sounds good. What is this? Oh, I got a really delayed... Oh! This should serve.
They're hiding, of course. But there are so many of them, Kupo.
I am Kan-e Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. I like that the wind is just a tiny horn. The lady who I barely know. Sandrin! Hello! Well, you're up late too. I hope you're getting good sleep. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Oh god, what voice do I give him? Okay, but like, the size of this lad. He's so big! Oh, only 9:30? Oh, good. Good. Because I just watched a portion of Joe Cat going through this, and he gave the Moogles the best voices, but I can't do a New Yorker accent very well. You know I was up late last night, G-Post. I know you were, and you still haven't passed me those. I would love to see them. The Great Mooglest one, true. Mike Tyson voice. If I knew how, I would. Joe Cat mentioned, yes. Go watch Joe Cat's VODs and support him. Court Jester. Yippee. I'm probably just gonna take it easy so I don't destroy my voice again. Because, like, I want to do, like, a deep voice, but I also want to make it cute. But that sounds really, really weird. So I don't want to do this kind of voice, because that will wreck my throat. I am Moglin, chieftain of this Moogle clan. I think that works. That'll work for now. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings! I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles.
A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here on nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I am afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon's blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction unto our happy home.
Hey. Now just a moment, chieftain. Spacey here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She's a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered.
Now, Ambassador, let us know. I've turned him into Yoda. You know where you'll see them. Oh, true. I'll have to go look. Now, Ambassador, let us not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other?
Moogle.
An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Good Moogle he is. Yeah! I think it would also be funny if someone did a Fantasia and made me a Lalafell. I think that would be absolutely epic and poggers of you guys.
The Moogles are here! Yippee!
Oh, I'm too far away.
Tell me, in the world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another?
It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kublo Cop called you again?
I'm Spacey.
Spacey? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. as are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin, these being names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid.
Okay.
You be a Lala? You never like being a Lala, no. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. Shh. You know what I'm gonna make you yeah, true. Sandra knows what. Sandra has a type. Me no have that many points, me shall save. That is fine. Listen, if people send in multiple ones, I will commit for a week and still put out money to get more Fantas so I can honor each and every one of them. I will do it. Yes, it will cost money, but I feel like it's worth it. Especially right now since there's a sale on Fantasias going on. Honestly, I should just buy a stack of 5. A week? Would you rather me keep it for like a month or so? Fanta the Coke? No. Fanta is short for Fantasia, which is an item you buy from the online store that can completely change your character's appearance at will. At that point, I should hold on to mine until I'm assured I'm the last one. Sondrin, you just want me to be a male Aura forever. Keck. Yeah, because if everyone sends it in at the same time, then I'll be changing a lot. But if you want it, if you want a specific appearance, you'll have to time it and work it out with your other peeps. Yes, is that so wrong? I'm terrible at making male Aura, though. I'm so bad. I've tried. I will do my best. If that is what you ask, I will do my best to make one, but you know, I'll steer you right. True. If I trust anyone to make a proper male Aura appearance, or not even a proper one, but like one that actually looks good, I trust Sondrin. I do trust that. Ooh, a lance. Is this better than what I have? Yes, it is.
Hello. Yes, I am Morgan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Aeltolm. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Yes, okay.
Real reason male lizards look weird is because they're so skinny. If they were built like a gator, ooh, see, I wish we could we could alter like body type, and not just like the here, like where they have Midlander, Highlander. Like, let me be a little bit thicker. I want to have a not stick warrior of light. Like, they're supposed to be athletic. I understand that. There are athletes that are like bodybuilders or still like track and field people who are very much not stick people. I want to have thicker characters. Please, Square Enix, let us have thicker characters. Please. They require the booty and chest space to match the massive thighs. At least they're honest about the side quest. I mean, this one, absolutely they're honest about the side quests. Really want the horns to be Yes! Especially with the Aura. Like, you should be able to change the faces separate from the horns. Just like they do with Viera. Also, they need to separate the hairstyles on both Rothgar races. For sure, for sure. Let me be yoked. Yes! I want to be thick.
Mogwin. Hello. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses! Surely a pebble painted with such a vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm.
An artist. An artiste, if you will.
Look at them dancing!
So many different types of athletic... Yes! Not everyone... Yes! You hold secrets and only Spaceys shall know them. True! The Kupo's what? Kupo nuts. It's a currency. Like tree nuts. But Kupo nuts. If you don't... anyone else who's done the Moogle tribe quest line that free Kupo nuts... I don't know if I want... It is only used among the Moogles. Kupo nuts, the nuts of Kupo. True.
Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest and most enchanting creature you have ever laid your eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar.
Brother, I don't think it's appreciation as to why they're going for you, but Mogomo.
Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I have not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are proudly grateful.
Ah, so he's... Oh, it's not a good pebble.
Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in the finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries?
Why is their name Mogto? Put those away! I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Somal's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Oh? Up there, you say?
Up. Ooh, aether current.
Let me fly. But yes, we can talk about doing Fantasia stuff whenever excuse me. Whenever someone actually redeems it. Because it's been there for a good chunk of a year and not a single person has redeemed it. And like, of course at first I'm like, no one has that much channel points. Like, no one cares that much. At this point, some of you are so regular, I know you have the channel points. Though, it could just be that you really like the bunny, which is totally valid. I'm not going to disregard that. I wasn't supposed to come up here! Fine, I'm just gonna shortcut. Can I shortcut? No, let me shortcut, please! There we go. Oh my gosh, I landed on a rock. Oh, emptier of purses, mender of sticks. Almost there, Spacey. 50k is... I know 50k is a lot. But also, you didn't start off with it very fast. But that's okay. I think I have to go around this way. But yeah, I also mainly I made it 50k to make sure that it wouldn't be like spammed. So I wouldn't have to spend so much money at once. Where the hecky? Oh, there it is. Ah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. Ah! How dare you? Look through those poses and post them. Okay. Have fun. Good luck. I can make this. This is fine. And also, like, if I were to do a Fantasia redeem, it would take up a big chunk of stream. Because it's like, okay, what parts do you want? What voice do you want? Hair, eyes, nose, that sort of thing. Just recreate your entire character? I could! If that's what you want, if you redeem a thing, I could just remake my character. That's what the Fantasia is for. Northwest. Okay, later. Run, little fat cat, run. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I didn't talk to Mogwin. Heck. I don't remember what voice I gave him already.
Well, what did you find out, Kupo?
Good with how I am? Nice.
Good to hear. Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Okay.
I'll quick go do that, and then I'll turn in all three. I love finding the, especially in the overworld songs, if you can find the lay motif. Because a lot of the songs in Final Fantasy, specifically each expansion, will have its own lay motif, and it sounds so good. Because when you hear the lay motif, that's when you know things are gonna go down. Where's the hole in the ground? Yippee! I found your painting.
Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe?
Yes. I have a rock.
Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith.
Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I need to pick up Astro, so I'll take that one. Thank you very much. Also, I should be picking up alt classes. But I'll figure it out. They show something important or make you recall something important. They are great. Yes! Remember someone made a visualization of all the 14 songs and how they connect with each other through lay motifs. Yes! Ooh, I feel like I've seen that. I've actually been really into watching Marco Meatball. And, like, he low-key reacts to it, but he's also a 14 player, so it's not like a raw reaction. But like people who really take the time to pick up and connect the different things, especially when they come through You love Marco? Yes! Oh my gosh, some of his reactions, or like he did a cover of an Endwalker song, Flow, in honor of his late father, and oh my gosh, it hit me right in the heart. It was so good. It was actually Spacey Bro that told me about Marco Meatball, and so I started watching his stuff. But I love watching reactions to the songs. Here to say that the hardest male raw to make is the Face 4 male raw, because the amount of scales they have on their face takes up a lot of facial real estate, and their jaw, chin size options are too small, and they also need larger nose. Ooh, Flow does hurt. I'm not saying why. Remember, taps the sign, no spoilers, but oh, when you realize where the leitmotifs of Flow have been with you the whole time, hurts so bad. That one was rough. Which is why I really want to sing it at some point. It's very, very high, but I would love to sing that for like a karaoke, or maybe Pipe Dream as a cover. But definitely karaoke, and pray that my voice doesn't crack or anything. Anyway. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about the acceptable acts of admiration. True. Summoner would be sick to level. But I'd really like to pick up Dancer so I don't have to worry about anything this low level. Gonna make some food, be back soon. Okay, be safe. So bad with names I can't remember the other music reaction channel. Kupo is not consent. Sigma, please. Oh yeah, Jesse's Auditorium. That's a really good one. That's another one that Spacey Bro watches a lot, is Jesse's Auditorium. And he genuinely watches it with zero context, and I love his takes, because he doesn't pull punches. He will tell you when a song is kind of mediocre, or when a song is, like, incredible, because you know it's incredible when he pulls out the sunglasses. Yeah! Literally every time he comes out with a new song, Spacey Bro will send me a link to the new video that he releases, and it's very nice. Watching him since I started 14. Yo! Longtime viewer. Maybe you've seen Spacey Bro in chat. I think he's been in some live chats. Love his vibes. He has very good vibes. Immaculate even. Very demure. Very what's the other half of that? Very mindful. Literally never chat. That's fair. It's just funny that, like, Spacey Bro and then Sondrin could possibly just, that's fun. Like 3 times on Twitter. Fair. Fair.
Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know.
He's cutesy with it, very demure. True.
Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo.
What does that mean? You've completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. New weapon? New weapon! Finally. Me and your bro seem to have a lot of... I know! There is a lot of crossover, which is really cool. Hehe. Your palm, and it's bound. Yeah, exactly! My palm. Sips. Arya, what have you sent me? Let me see this. Hold up. I have a message. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I do need this, you're right. I don't really have a lot of sweaters, but that's really cute. Okay, hear me out. Is it available to put on throne? Tried to suggest. Oh, wouldn't let you. Ew, interesting. Ouchie! Two pretty huge Two palms for sale? 2 palms for sale. You know, it'd be nice if you could just donate that. Moving on. Oh god, I was going Yoda or something with him. Spacey, if that is what you insist on calling yourself. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwyn. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly.
Okay.
Also, I saw a blue quest. I need blue quest. Grabs the blue quest and puts it in my mouth to eat as sustenance. Fresh bombs for sale. Buy one, get one full price. Trying to find stuff, trust me, wouldn't let me link. Huh. Rude. I would love stuff from the Square Enix store. Like, if you're able to get some of the really fancy, like, figure stuff that comes with the emotes, I would love those. That'd be really nice, but I really can't afford those. That would be really cool to have. I'm not trying to push anything or anything. As I seep. Hi, Spacey. Hello, Pesky. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for joining us.
Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins have been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you are kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Okay.
Totally wasn't trying to suggest any of those. Girly pop. I love you. Not wrong, though. True! I'm just saying. Crowdfunding? No, I'm kidding. But not really. But kidding. Totally kidding. Maybe. Oh, it is September, isn't it? It's September. I completely forgot about coming up with, like, ideas and stuff. What to do for September? I'm not used to coming up with ideas for that. Yeah, it's September. It's not like I have many viewers, though. But I should do something for those of you who are here. You know a place called D's? That's funny. Anyway. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect to not grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? I love when they're just like, why would they make us do this? These are just chores. The game is self-aware. Called these two, there's also... Sell salted nuts! Oh my gosh. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mughal warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Spacey. I like not this place. Ah! What? You reminded me I wanted to... How dare you? Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's so sweet of you. Wait, why is there 2? Oh, we hit level 2 hype train with that. Oh! Thank you. Thank you so much. Whoever got gifted, enjoy those emotes. It was small oh. Could be based on the same place. Enjoy those emotes. Be positive when using them. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogolmog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Cursed with British. Yeah. It's okay, Sondrin. We still love you. I have a lot of viewers that are in the UK, though. Or, like, at least EU, for sure. Shout out to EU peeps. Yeah, same as Denzi. Denzi's British. British demon lad. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Spacey, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Also, for those who are wondering, these are Kupo nuts. This is them. They are very large and purple with funny wings. Those are Kupo nuts. They collect them. They are an actual nut.
Hi, Kuplo Cop. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do.
Thank you, Mom, for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. We just hit level 3. Banana Hammock Republic? Whose name is that? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mother. I appreciate you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. That's so many. You're learning how to use Twitch too fast, Mother. I appreciate it.
Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then.
Not the glasses, Mom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Space Cadet, please move. Sondrin! Thank you, Sondrin, for the 3 gift subs. You guys are so sweet. Are you good? Are we good today? Are we fighting for first place? Oh, you wanted to make it 5? Thank you. Thank you, Sondrin. I appreciate that. Goodness. You guys are so nice. What is it? What's going on today? Oh, is it because it's I mentioned it's September? Remember, you don't have to give subs. I promise you don't. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. You do not have to. But it is very much appreciated and welcome, and I My heart. No, I know full well. Shoosh! Dodge all of them somehow. That's just incredible skill, Pesky. It's just really, really good skill.
Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands.
So they were chores.
And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain?
Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. Brother. But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help You gifted to Rocket? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. That's very nice of you. That's a level 3 hype train. Huh? Are you guys good? There's a point where misfortune becomes great fortune. Please. I'm gonna shrivel up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is so much today. Gift to subs and really... Aww. Well, that's really sweet of you. Thank you, Spacey Mom. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I wish I had better words to, like, express, but I don't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, back to the line. I was halfway through. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh dear! The horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! Tiny horn. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing, and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgr. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. Hands of tissue, please. Sniff. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Thank you, thank you. Oh? Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. That's insane. What is it with people in this game and is hitting the head with a stray boulder? Brother. Accents and dialects of a certain region. That's all. Yep. Also, I blame Koji.
Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would have ever found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well. Hey, Kupo?
Off we go!
Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
The Moogles. Hi, Mao. How are you? How's your day going? To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we? Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate that so much. You guys are incredible. Apparently, I'm also part of the hype train hype, and it looks like I got this emote, and it looks incredible. You're melting, it's hot. It is! It's been incredibly hot. Enjoy your new emotes. Check out what you got. And thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. That's the one you got? Nice. It's so good. Honestly, okay, so before I continue the line... My apologies, señorita, but do not worry, for I have returned. Brum. We all got the same one? Probably. There's one I got from a previous one that, let me see if I can find it. It was so good. I love it so much. Hype train. This one. I got this one from a previous hype train that I was part of. It's a gritty duck. It's so good. Look at him go. I hope you guys can get gritty duck, because gritty duck is so good. The duck is very good. Oh, I already finished that line. Goose! True. Oh, that one's cute too.
Excuse me, Space Cadet.
Alphino, Spacey, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did.
It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. You have a dancing nugget. It's very good. Do not has goose? Someday. Someday we will be blessed with goose. So evil it scares innocent people. Oh no. I fear. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hraesvelgr awaits. Oh, pineapple on pizza? That's perfectly normal. Warrior of light, pray attend closely to your companion Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. It's evil? No, it's perfectly normal. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy will fight it. Nah, it's fine. It'll be snuck into their meals and they won't even notice. Yum! See? Spacey Mom is with me. We love pineapple on pizza in this household. If that is not your vibe, that is fine. But do not harsh someone else's vibe. Must be a space thing. It could be. Could be. Pineapple pizza is nice. See? We are pineapple on pizza enjoyers in this household. And, again, if you don't like it, we can get you another type of pizza. That's fine. People who are, like, vehemently against pineapple on pizza and, like, want to police other people's eating habits, why are you so mad? You don't have to be mad about people enjoying food. If it's your own food, you don't have to get it, but don't harsh someone else's vibe. Just like burning cookies. That was you, though! Why people act like it's so horrific. It's just about balancing with the herbs. Yeah! Didn't burn them on purpose. So it was Sandrin. Find it funny to say it's evil. That's fine, but know that you will bring, you'll bring judgment and heresy upon your household. Potato on pizza. See, now, the one that I have, I've heard one that's worse than pineapple on pizza. And y'all aren't ready for this if you're not Scandinavian. It is banana on pizza. And I'm not talking like a dessert pizza. I'm talking like sliced bananas as a topping like pepperonis on a cheese and tomato based pizza. And I have never seen something so... It looks like such an abomination against nature. Scandinavia, what are you doing with that? So, I'm just saying that pineapple on pizza lovers and haters need to unite against our common enemy, banana on pizza. See, duck pizza sounds pretty good. Hoisin? Yes! Ooh! That sounds like a really fresh kind of pizza.
Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away at your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go.
We're heading out. Ooh, what does this look like? Oh, it looks like... Okay, it's kind of basic. I like the striking and scouting type way better, but oh well. Sandrin is not allowed to bake. Again, it was like 9 though, no one else wanted to try it. Yeah! See, like, if you don't have problems with, like, allergies or, your brain being picky about foods, try new foods, even if they seem strange. Because you never know when you're going to find a food that you absolutely love and enjoy. Hi, Spacey, I'm back. Hello, ADHD, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Heard what it was and cursed the food just... See? I agree, Sandrin. Like, you need to try the food. Spacey Mama will be proud of me for saying this, but I was always raised that you have to try a food at least once just to see if you like it. And if you don't like it at that point, then you can say you don't like it. So, and your taste buds adapt over time. So, like, when I was little, did not like raw tomatoes. Couldn't stand it. Ask Spacey, I cook. Art and characters and stuff. True! And, like, so, yeah, as a kid, I had tried raw tomatoes. Couldn't stand them. Didn't like cherry tomatoes. Didn't like it at all. I tried it again, either as a late teen or an early adult. I really liked it then, because my tastes had adapted. They had matured over being, like, growing up. So, keep trying things that you don't like. I keep trying cherries and cherry-flavored things. That has not changed. I still do not like cherries. Bananas are the absolute worst thing to exist. That, you know what? Since you've tried it and you know that you don't like it, that's fair. I'm the same way with cherries. Didn't like milk when I was small. That's fair. I'm so devastated. When I was little, I grew up eating, like breakfast cereal, and you would have milk. You'd have milk with school lunches. You would even have milk when I worked in Japan for a few years. But the milk in Japan was like whole milk, and I was raised on like 2%, 1% low fat stuff. So like I never had the milk while I was in Japan. Lo and behold, by the time I come back to try and drink it here, I can't have milk anymore. It doesn't process in my system very well. So, yeah, I can't have milk anymore either. You like different types of mushrooms now, though? Button. Yeah, Button, like, mushrooms are really tasty. You break a banana in half instead of peeling and bite down the middle like corn on the cob. Underdog, who hurt you? Establishing dominance. I guess. I'm going back to the quest, you guys. You can keep discussing food.
As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgur's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you'll need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo?
I can't believe you guys are, like, figuring out established dominance. Are you kidding? There's going to be a hierarchy amongst the space cadets. You like a hat in time? Yeah! I would like to try a hat in time.
You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont in Asa know.
Okay. So I'll do that one on the way, which means I just have the one to do before I leave here so I can fly. So quick detour so I can do a side quest. Yeah, I would like to play a hat in time though. I do like collectathon platformer games like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, which is another one that I would really like to play on stream. It's just figuring out how to record, or how to stream, consoles. Figuring that out has been a little bit of a pain. Nope, not this way. How do I get up? I want to be up. Give me uppies.
Wait.
Your roommate took your laptop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Totally said uppies. See, this is why we're married in game. Well, I'm glad you could be here, ADHD. Genuinely, if I'm probably gonna hit level 60 soon, so I may pick up Dancer just to have a ranged DPS.
Wait.
And then I guess I could pick up Gunbreaker. Because that starts at 60, but I would really like to do Dark Knight. Let's teleport back, I'm lazy. You posted the spicy shots so you can look at those when you want to. Lovely, thank you! Yeah, send me a message on Discord and because I will forget. I have no brain cells. Not a single one left. How far away is that one? Northwest. Okay, so that one's probably the one in Asa. And after I turn in this, then we can get going. Link your account. Thank you! Different hot sauces. Speaking of hot sauces, yo, okay, so sometimes when I'm bored, I'll like scroll Reddit because my Twitter is really, really quiet. Someone on the FF14 Reddit, I don't think it was their leader, but someone in their FC made a hot sauce from Carolina Reapers and named it 16 Vuln Stacks, and I'm dying because the picture was so good. You love sour stuff? Yeah, I like sour stuff. I'm not as big on spicy, but yeah.
Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to, freshen you up as well, Kupo.
This Moogle just called me stinky. Okay, so I'm going to chill here for a second. And I'm actually going to go and use the restroom before we continue. So, I'll be back. I'm going to mute up on desktop and leave you with the lovely song stuff. Warhead candies, yes. Citrus drinks, yes. I'm going to talk about that when I get back because I love citrus. Okay, I'll be back. Bye-bye. They really shouldn't eat paintballs. I'm sorry your friend almost did that. Hello, I'm back. What are we talking about? Ooh, bacon! Yes. Something that, go wash your hands. I did wash my hands! Shoosh! Spacey's on so makes it a little better. Thank you, Locust. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Speaking of bacon, something that Spacey Mama will do, and she's done this for years, but like, so we'll get like a pack of bacon, right? That was a friend. And we'll make a whole pack of bacon for like a pancake breakfast or something. So it's all cooked. But we don't eat all the bacon. What we do is only have a little bit, and then we will freeze the extra bacon and like stick it in the freezer. Frozen cooked bacon is the best savory snack. Fight me. If you've never tried it, you cannot knock it. It's so good. It's so tasty. I was skeptical at first because Spacey Mama swore by it. And then I tried it and I was just like, my eyes are opened. Bacon weave, top it with burger patty, then burger toppings. You prefer the fall. The heart clogger, goodness. Particular towns to refer to pasta's actual names. Okay. I mean, I don't think anyone brought up pasta specifically, but I'm just saying bacon. Freeze your bacon. Trust. Bacon pasta. Sheesh! See, Underdog is cooking. Hi, Sondrin. Sondrin do be dancing. Freeze bacon, done it, loved it. Yes, it's so tasty. Death upon you. Defeat enemies on the path to a saw. Okay. Yeah, we're killing things on our way. Cheese stick wrapped in bacon, baked it, melted cheese, bacon. Ooh, that sounds good too. Now, when I worked at Tea Room location, one of our tasty treats was for at least one of. So sometimes we would have different themes. Hydrate, you got it. I'll do that once I kill this thing. One of the things we would have with bacon specifically is a date stuffed with goat cheese and an almond, like a toasted almond, wrapped in bacon and baked until the cheese was starting to melt. It was incredible. I loved that combination of like sweet and savory and salty from the bacon. Oh, so good. That burger is more so Charlie's because of the death. So good. Yes, it was so good. I miss that. Definitely one of my favorite things by far that we made there. Another Durgan. Oh! 3 dragons. Ah! Oh, I was supposed to do a hydrate. My bad. Let me do that. Once I destroy these. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of foods in America could be described as heart attacks, though. Chug, chug, chug. I do still have a nice and probably somewhat lukewarm coffee sitting here. Okay, and slurp. Tasty. Yeah, it's still warm. Still warm. To the west, yeah, it's in Asa. For sure, for sure. Been sat here thinking that'd be a whole lot of oil. Yeah, it's a lot of grease, for sure. Want to get back on Cult... I do need to get back to Cult of the Lamb. Mount of cheese. It depends on what dish we're making, but also understandable with you being British.
Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archaeosaurs infesting the road?
What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers.
We've been barely able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo.
Yippee. We have flavor here. I mean, it is flavor, but also, wonder what gasoline tastes like. Do not drink gasoline. Do not. Probably gonna smoke a brisket. Brisket's gonna be so good. As if we don't. You just like looking at stereotypes. True. True. Unfortunately, a lot of stereotypes do have some basis in truth. I'm not saying it's all true. I'm not saying it's of everybody. But it's often enough a pattern or enough of a thought process that there's a nugget of truth in there. It's just funny. Yeah, I mean, Americans will badmouth Americans at the drop of a hat, honestly. What about crude oil? I wouldn't advise that, no. I'm gonna say a no on that one, Chief.
Things were a bit bitey there for a while, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo.
Yeah, sure, real funny the 100th time. For what? Making fun of Americans? Or, oh, stereotypes, that's true. Yeah. Well, like, it also depends on, like, where the source material is coming from. Because, like, you know when someone's using a stereotype, like, specifically to insult people, or if it comes from a place of ignorance. If it's, like, among your friend group and you know that they're just, like, having a laugh with you, then, personally, I find it a little bit more forgivable, even if I don't approve of it in a general setting. But an interesting texture. Yeah. Edible wax on fruits and supper. I mean, it's edible because it's meant to be eaten. Also, well, not necessarily meant to be eaten, but like, you're also supposed to wash your fruits and vegetables when you get it home, specifically to get the wax off of them. Just saying. That said, beeswax. Can you eat that? We eat honey. Can you eat beeswax?
I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual.
Armor! Accidentally bit the wax on a baby bell once. Yeah. Listen, baby bell pretty good though. Aiming, healing, casting. Those are... I might just take the silver piece in this case.
We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Okie dokie.
Big Duck! My goodness, it's late for you! Hi, how are you? You're out. Bye! Bye, ADHD. Beeswax is edible. I wonder. You feel like death? Well, get comfortable, rest up. I'm hoping to stream for a good while today. Duck, be careful. Yeah. For those of you who, like, have really rough jobs or just, like, have had rough days, maybe you've not slept well, I genuinely hope that you guys can find some, like, chill vibes here so that you can relax. Yay, made it. I mean, yesterday wasn't all that relaxing because I played Bendy, but...
This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable.
If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthis. Motrin energy drink, you'll be fine. Went to Eep at 1800 because the weather change. Yeah, the weather changes is rough, for sure, for sure. Nearly midnight, woke up 15 minutes ago in sweats. No! Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, is that people aren't sleeping well over there in the EU. Take it easy, take cool showers or cold showers if you can. Get floor fans, box fans, window fans, whatever you can to stay cool, because I know your housing isn't built for cool times. Bendy was fun. Bendy was fun. I'm definitely playing that next week, because I want to finish it. Very quickly finding that I hate 9 to 5s, specifically the 9 part. I felt that. That's why I got my current job. It's either 12 or 1 p.m. until like 7. It's so nice. I love it. So not made for the mornings. Like your job, but you need yeah, take a vacation. I don't have that kind of AC. We actually don't have AC where I am. It's too dry. Because air conditioning dries the air. We don't have enough moisture to allow for that. So yeah, we have the swamp cooler version that adds moisture to the air so that we can actually sweat and cool off. Changing weather keeps getting me waking up at awful times. Yeah. Only thing I hate about my job is waking up at 5:30 is so early. That's rough. Also, we're doing good, Denzi. I saw you there. Things do be doing. Da doing. Actually, why I got a 9 to 5. Got tired of an inconsistent schedule. That's fair. Yippee. Yeah, it was blessedly cool last night. And like tonight's supposed to be a little warmer, so since most of you are Celsius users, let me pull up my current weather. So right now it is 33 degrees Celsius with 18% humidity. The low for today is 23, which is already pretty nice. And then it's like high 20s, low 30s for the rest of the week for the high, but the lows get into the high to mid-teens, and I'm so excited for cooler weather. I want it so bad. The other thing is that people think that I don't make a lot of money by making bank, so when IRS stays off my butt. So I'm McLovin. It is a wild phrase. Measure in freedom or Ingle Screech. Sounds like hell. No! Glad I'm in a pretty cool area of the country. That's fair. Honestly, it's not bad because our humidity is lower. And then staying inside in the shade, it helps wonders. That's why I don't go outside very often during the day. At least if I can help it. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing, though the thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Spacey, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by your return. When Spacey gets out to the sun, it's like somebody threw a flashbang. Why you gotta call me out like that? You're not wrong. I remember as a kid, I would get out into the sun where I am.
Hello?
Northwest, so probably over there. I went outside. We were outside for maybe like half an hour, not very long. Within like 10 to 15 minutes, I was already sunburned. And I would hope that Spacey Mama remembers this, because I genuinely did. Let me down! Let me down! Okay, fine. I'll take the long way around. I don't want to, but I will. You just have wet and stormy. Genuinely, we had such a long rainy season this year. It was so nice. The humidity made it so that our cooling system didn't really work, but right now you're lucky it's only 80 outside. Yeah, that's fair. Sunburn easily too, my friends say him. So wait, I've got travel insurance? Bro, true. Latino, so you don't really burn, just tan. That I'm envious of. I turn into an absolutely bright red lobster. So 80 is probably like 21, 22 degrees Fahrenheit, which isn't bad. I don't remember when Celsius turns into 100 Fahrenheit. Let me see. I'm checking. I am checking. Oh, nope. I did Imperial. Oops. Or, no, wait, it didn't save. Yeah, do that. So right now in freedom units for Underdog, it's 91 with a high of 92. And then tonight is like mid 70s, but the rest of the week is like mid to low 60s. And it's going to be so nice to hit those 60s again. But typically I keep my weather app on metric because I have so many friends that aren't freedom units, so it's easier to talk about weather that way. Freedom unit. I'm telling you, and having lived in Japan for a few years, I understand Celsius units. You want 20C max? Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, any higher than 70 is so high. So, the way I understand it is like Fahrenheit is hot or like temperature based on like water and human temperature. Celsius was originally made for more scientific measurements of weather, so weather-wise Celsius makes more sense, but like if you're taking a temperature for a fever, Fahrenheit makes more sense because the tiny differences in temperature can be the difference between a low-grade and a high-grade fever. Using feet is just plain stupid. Hey, talk to the British about that one. Hate that we need to use inches in my job. That's fair. 0 is freeze, 100 is boil. Am I wrong? I'm just saying, you guys started it, we took it with us, and then you switched off. You can't blame us for the metrics, or for the imperial system. It's your fault. Blame the Romans? We could blame the Romans. But is it them? Is it them? It's the Romans. We were just colonized and adopted it, shaking my... There's going to be a friendship between Sandrine and Denzi. It's going to be so funny. Okay, I'm fighting things, I swear. I swear I'm doing things. Coping hard. To be fair, we're the ones that refuse to let go of Imperial, and I wish we would. That said, there are some good reasons to hold on to Imperial. It just need not be universally one or the other. Both systems can exist and coexist, which may be the hottest take. We're the Frenchmen. That's insane. Imperial reached the moon and won wars. True. Trees! Hate doing conversions from inches to millimeter. Fair. It's just for the fun, and I don't truly think that way. Honestly, I'm not the one who's in doing all of the space stuff, so whatever works out for the systems is, I guess, what's best. As long as they agree on it. Okay, so he says the same thing. He's doing his best collecting the firewood. The way it's like 6 in the morning and we're making camp. Hello? No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Space Cats probably got their own measuring system. They measure by whiskers. Yeah. Silly Earth systems just all are confusing. I abide by them because that's how your planet works, but funniest misunderstandings in the UN response standard. When the Swedish ordered the biggest wooden battleship in the world at the time. Oh. Why dust bunnies? Also on that note, good job, Sweden. It sank after a few hours. Whoops. I skipped a line. I see it was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Yippee! Cutscene. Oh, space dust! Oh, that makes sense! See, that's smart. Got space dust in her closet. Do not talk to me about my closet. He got the firewood! On her sundress. I wish I had sundresses. Maybe I should look at some of those. I have some dresses, but... I love this cutscene. It's so good. Eepee! Amazing in a sundress. Thank you! Noted. I'll have to get more sundresses. Have a few good ideas. I agree. You have very good. With a large straw hat. Yo! Someone draw that. And then tag me on Twitter so I can actually see some fan art. I don't get any fan art, man. Few things compare to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal Azael with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? 'Twas only upon... I'm gonna try that again. 'Twas only upon meeting Racefelger that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I am having a time today! I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Do I have a full body model for reference? I don't, unfortunately. I'm looking to save up to get one. Christ. I would like one, but yes, I have some people in mind that I'm waiting for their waitlist to open. Not artistically inclined. Big duck, please. Your daughter is the artist? Yeah! I don't have time to draw anymore. My younger sis has a bit of talent. English language hard. True. Very hard. Someone explain the purpose of silent letters. It's based, at least in English, silent letters come from Old English where they used to be pronounced, and then for ease of speaking, they were slowly dropped off over time. I know this because I took an Old English language course. Have one of my name and literally just used to make jokes. Relic of Old English alphabet. Yeah, exactly. When do you use gray and gray? Yeah, gray, one is American, one is British, I think. Cool, you just had a power surge? Ooh, I hope you're okay, Locust. Some used to be spoken, like knife or cano. Yeah, exactly. Reading through Beowulf using the silent letters and speaking them aloud is insane. Congrats on the power surge. Everywhere else other than America. I personally use both interchangeably because I can't figure out which is which. Ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, hi, Sondrin. We're gonna wave at Sondrin. Let's do a good wave. But yeah, silent letters used to be pronounced, and then other ones I think are more for... Oh! Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, and it went to ADHD. Very nice. Well done. Thank you. As soon as it happened, me and my roommate just yelled, woo! True. Felt that. Oh, you're targeting people. Got it. Have fun. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that.
The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you.
That sounds like that sounds foreboding. Evil ads. Cookie really just struck them down. True. I like that you called them Cookie.
Eh.
Northwest. Okay, yeah, it's probably up where the Aether Currents. We're working through the Churning Mist pretty well.
Oh.
We back, I guess. Yay! Welcome back. Your ads are in German. Inside joke became good name. It is a good name. This leitmotif is truth that once rang clear, two souls intertwine, one true love. Oh, I'm ahead. Fine, bringing land and heavens near. The flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lovers' moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. Very good song. Love this song. Spacey karaoke when I have okay. Honestly, just that little bit of singing there. Was that okay audio-wise, or was I clipping? Is this a valid mic to use for singing? If a girl sings me to sleep like Spacey, I'm marrying her. Good luck. My salutes to you, Mr. Duck. Sounded good? Heard it fine? Quiet but good? Yeah, I mean, I was singing quiet so I could still hear the music, but okay. Maybe, because, like, I've wanted to do a karaoke, but nervous. But I want to. Churning Mist being pretty short. Yeah, they're a little bit short. But good. Good. You like to sing too? Yes! Singers in chat! The other thing is, like, yes, it's quiet. I would have to make a second mic input with the same source, but, like, have gates on it so it wouldn't clip really bad whenever I would get, like, higher and louder. Because this one does clip a bit. So it's just figuring out what proper settings to put on this mic if I do sing. But yeah, when I was in school, I took like 8.5 years of choir. So, like, mostly I'm used to singing in groups. So solo singing is a little scary. Bar karaoke and sang in front of an audience. Nice! Again, like, I keep telling stories about when I was in Japan, but when I was in Japan, me and another, one of the ALT teachers, we pulled an all-night karaoke session. I think we were there for, like, 7 hours or something, and it was so much fun. The only problem is, a lot of the songs that I would know for karaoke are, like, J-pop or anime songs or not very common karaoke songs. Like popular Western music, I don't know as well, you know? We're Discord. I'm sorry, it's not ready yet. I've been throat deaf. We had drinks on hand. My throat was also in much better condition, but love to hear some anime music. Gosh, it would have to be older anime music because I have not kept up with current anime at all. Spacey Renai circulation. I need to learn Renai circulation. I don't know it. I'm pretty sure this one is voiced. Fire Force OP? Is that Mayday that I'm thinking of? The Fire Force OP? Or am I thinking of a different one? Hello. It's an old anime. I never learned it. I can do Zankoku no Tenshi no Tenze. I can do that one. Possible spoiler, yes or no? I don't know. We can talk about it after cutscene.
Grace Velga.
Oh, Inferno.
Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
I don't know Lana Del Rey songs, I'm sorry.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
This was your trump card? Girl.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
He really said, no, you didn't. And that's where he confirms she never summoned Shiva, just what she thinks is Shiva. Mm-hmm. And in this, he refers to Bahamut, which means the Bahamut that was in the 1.0 trailer and the one that we have fought before. Well, no, we haven't fought before because we haven't done coils on here. But Bahamut that that we know of is also a primal. This scene made me really sad. I love Azale. I know, Azale, she's doing her best with what knowledge that she thinks is right. But this is why you also can't take things at face value. You have to do your own research and, like, look at all different sides of conflicts that happen. You can't just take a single source as truth. That was like growing up. That's what we were taught. Use multiple sources in your work. Do not assume that a single source has all of the truth in it. You have to cross-reference. It's honestly becoming a lost skill. They're not summoned, but created.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Gosh, when the eye animations like that get so detailed, and it's just the panic and the despair.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both
Alfie?
our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Pop off, Alfie! Does Spacey have Spaceballs? No, but I've seen the movie Spaceballs. Banger movie. Cult classic. I've just realized maybe I should be reading these lines out because I don't know if it'll show up in the VOD.
Oh well.
Great film, yeah. Which means the Elizin in the past started the issue. Ratatoskr, no. They ate her eyes. Bleh. These old pictures give me like Wind Waker vibes. Big lore drop here. Big, big, big.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
True. True. That's fair. Hraesvelgr was there for it. You want quesadillas? Quesadillas sound really good.
so-called heretics.
Yep.
Then the seed lies within us.
Dun dun dun.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
A lot of them did.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Yeah. All the dragons we've been slaying so far are probably former Ishgardians.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Ooh, fajitas too.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Honey. True. Honestly, though, this just means that Nidhogg never moved past the anger stage of the 5 stages of grief. He's just wallowing in the anger and taking it out for nigh unto eternity, which, if he has his way, essentially means the extinction of the Ishgardian Elysian race, which isn't necessarily good at all. Like, we understand his motives. It's vengeance for his murdered sister Ratatoskr, but at one point is like, yeah, like, yes, it's his present, but how far is too far for vengeance? Is a really good, like, point to make. At some point, it's less vengeance and more just murder for the sake of murder under the guise of vengeance. Time to be a rapscallion. If you guys want food, go get food! Big lore drop. Raising that cat makes you so skibbity. I don't know if you trust the words coming out of your mouth, though. Where do we begin, brothers? Man, Izael is so defeated. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? As predicted. Oh? Oh, I heard singing. As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, warrior of light. Reisvelger was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. True. Hello? Lord. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. We give Spacey brain rot. Okay, brain rot. Cool. Ate and I'm out of snacks, mostly. Okay. To an ageless being, hundreds of years would seem like weeks or months. Yeah. Time seems to go faster the older we get. Yep. Didn't hear me when I'm drunk. Haven't seen what I do. You want a cute? Yeah. Okay. Cute as in like high-pitched or just general cuteness? General natural cuteness. General Spacey. That's me. I'm General Spacey. General natural cuteness. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I don't like drawing out the nya too much, because then it sounds like nya instead of nya, but
Yeah. There you go. Have a good nya
sort of day. Yippee! Hang on, there were chats from my... I've been recruited to an FC. Okay. Aiming, healing, casting. I'll get later. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. I don't remember if this is voiced or not.
Well, what do you propose we do now?
Well, it is.
I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Okay.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Okie dokie.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
What else do you want us to do?
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Reisvelger.
True.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Plane ticket. Ooh.
With the
That
tale of our
reminds me to do
ancestors'
something as
vile
well.
betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
He has a point. Nidhogg is the source
A
of all
moment,
of the
Esteem.
issues.
You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an
Space
army
Cadet
of
did.
knights manning the defences, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison,
Hey, that's
who
me.
can say what might be possible?
Oh, you're going
Such
home.
speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
4 months of hard work. Big otsukare, Mr. Big Duck.
That I should be blinded by my own lies.
Nope.
Everything I believed, everything I thought I was,
Ah!
all gone.
Thank you, Spacey Mama, for the gift subs. I
Your words will
appreciate
not
that.
reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Yeah, she needs a moment. Yeah, it's Spacey Mama. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Even 30 subs for September. Thank you. That is 30 subs. Oh my goodness. You're throwing... Big Duck, listen. I don't get a lot of riz thrown at me. It's a rare moment.
Goodbye, Zale. You got this.
Okay, can't fly yet. How am I doing on Aether Currents? I'm missing one! East. So it's probably over there. The flames that burned full bright. Rhythm with the tism. No! I don't have that! You're cooked, aren't I? Mother! Stop! Don't make me bring Spacey Papa in here. Did you get the one in the courtyard at the far east side of the map? I have not yet. I haven't, it's... MSQ hasn't taken me there yet. I got stuck. I'm stuck. So since that's the direction we're heading next, I'll pick it up once I get there. Did I attune to this? I don't remember if I attuned to this. Yes, I did. Good. So I don't think you're cooked. Just understand that Spacey Mama sometimes is watching. I feel bad killing the dragons now, because, like, yes, they're vengeful, but they're also Ishgardians. Go out and back in, stream went all blurry, no sound. Oh no! Yeah, sometimes you have to do that or you have to refresh the page. Survive one more week. You got this. You got this, Big Duck. For those of you who do play Final Fantasy 14, I would really like to get a barding for my chocobo. But I also want it to be space themed and somewhat easy to get at my level. What's a good barding that I could pick out? OT being overtime? No, you can relax. Not gonna lie, hit 4th consistency on Oktoberfest to say plus blasting some OG Yo! Which bard? I don't know. I'd like something that's like in what's the word? Like on like on brand, I guess? Or it makes sense with the Spacey motif. Don't know. You hate a lot of the bardings. That's fair. I can also mix and match. There's some that you can actually do that with. Like, I do, at least on my main, I use the Suzaku body and leg pieces with the machinist headpiece, because I don't like the Suzaku headpiece. But you don't have to use the entire same set. For sure, for sure. Because, like, the one that I think of is, like, the... what is it? The Eurekan one? No. Yes. No. The one from the Deep Dungeon from Endwalker. See you getting the lunar set anytime soon. Yeah! Lunar set's gonna be a ways off. Need to do something, get to eat. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Big Duck. Have a good sleep and good luck with work tomorrow. I also have work tomorrow. The last Aether Current. Yippee! Yeah, and if any of you have to head out as well, have a wonderful evening. I know it's getting late over in EU, but I would really like to get through this dungeon before finishing for the night. Which means I'll probably be running later than usual. So, it's been kind of nice starting a little later in my day, so I'm not super, like, rushed to start at my usual time previously, but honestly today I really wanted to start earlier, so I may move Wednesdays back to the old time, because waiting so long to start was kind of painful. I did have a nice morning though. It was very chill. Up.
Hello. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome toolie hands that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse.
Ha! You can't interrupt me! Perish. What was the old time? About 2 hours earlier than today's start time. Let's see if I could squeeze a G pose in before I go to sleep, but I don't know. Well, good luck! Good luck if you do. Hello! Oh, thank you! Yeah, these guys can be kind of chonky. Still don't know, I just went by notification. That's fair. I also know sometimes, or at least from a few of my friends that do have notifications on, they said that the notifications aren't going out, including Spacey Mama. Gonna try slapping it with the card. Unfortunately. Get over here. I might go back up and see if I can just wait for the one up there. It doesn't want to send me notifications most of the time until an hour later for some reason. I always get it. That's why you always get annoyed. But I'm never annoyed by people showing up. I appreciate the early support. Other lives almost always get sent them immediately. Yeah, I don't know. If nothing else, I do make sure that I have a schedule up, so you'll always know on Twitch when my next upcoming stream will be. Because it should show, like, Spacey's next stream will be X date at X time.
Thank you! Now that the toolie hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo?
brother. Hi, Sandrin. I fell for the duck too. Shoosh!
Is that it?
Lots of voiced cutscenes this time. I'm happy for it, but I was really confused by Duck Dew.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
True.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
True. This is true.
Mayhap it is time we called
Okay.
upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
We have to call Sid. Quick, start a fight. No! No. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. And I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Not the fire emoji. I genuinely want to make like a spacey fire, like the Elmo fire emoji. I think that'd be really fun. Either spacey fire or... Oh, hi. You shouldn't be here. Where is it? Be gone. Be gone, bot! Listen, Maud literally just stepped away. And I happened to be looking at chat. Were they waiting for Spacey? I bet they were waiting for Spacey Mama to leave. Can you believe this? Bruh. They really trying to invade the space invaders? I mean, space cadets? Totally not a cult, by the way. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Okie dokie. It's not a cult. Oh, but I made punch. We can have punch, but we're not gonna have. It's not a cult. Nope. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Reinette's Forum, Spacey. From what I gleaned of the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. True. From early on, when he was fixing up the airship, he's probably still there. Actually, that is my return spot. We will move slowly towards them every time we hit a wall and slowly, very slowly speed up until it's too late. True. The cookie emotes are so good. While Spacey Mom is gone, I got 2 coffees today, both with espresso shots in them, and I'm much more awake than I was at the start of stream, but I'm feeling the effects of perhaps too much espresso, because I can feel my brain starting to vibrate. Whoops! Making a Space Invaders reference. There you go! See, you're the bigger brain than me.
I'm the biggest brain. I'm the biggest brain.
Sad you can't visit Siren. No! Yeah. Yeah, Aether is still cut off from the rest of existence. Free Aether. Crossworld party if you want. Ooh. Locust, are you on a different data center? Or a different region, perhaps? Yeah, all of Aether is pretty much cut out. Yeah. I keep checking every time we have a new patch come out to see if it's open, but I think it's not going to open until the next major story patch. So, like, what is it, 7.1? Which could still be another few months out. It is sad. I want to play with my friends. I want them to visit. I want to show off my house. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh. I can teleport. I still haven't attuned to the broom? Oh, whoopsie. Oh well. I'll get down there eventually. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. I thought I was getting attacked for a brief second. Jesus Christ, that startled me. Spacey cooking stream? Ooh! Hey, Spacey Mama, if you're still here, do you think there's a way we could do a Spacey cooking stream? We would have to set it up. I would prefer not to show faces or anything, but in a city, more likely. Listen! Listen. I would have to figure out what to cook, though. Did I say I was going to do cookies? Excuse me. In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Amon Elaine is about. Me when I clobber you with my astral globe in a bout of PvP violence. That's so real. Have a top view, only hands will show, but... Yeah, exactly. Probably have laptop off to the side, have to plug it in, which means counter space will be a little bit more limited, but we could probably do that. We could figure it out. It's figuring it out with the configuration of our kitchen. Okay, so if I do decide to do a cooking stream, what should I make? Should I make cookies? Should I make soup? Should I make, I don't know, a pasta? Finally see you burn. I don't burn cookies! We have very good cookie recipes. Spacey Mama used to make and decorate wedding cakes. I have skills. It is fine. Sobbing in Asher when my PvP teammates don't play aggressive. That's true. Alright, so we're going to the last vigil. Do a spacey cake? That would actually be kind of cool. I feel like Mom did that one time. Or she just did like a blue velvet cake, which was amazing, by the way. So, like, you know how red velvet exists, and it's just a chocolate cake with red food coloring. But we made blue velvet, which was chocolate cake with blue food coloring. It was... So we did that. I could see us doing, like, a space-themed cake, though. Because I think on that one we did more of, like, a tea-themed one. That'd be cool! I don't know if I could do the marbling properly. I'm not usually, like, one of the types to, like, pour the frosting over a cake. Also, no fondant from me. Absolutely not. We are a frosting-only household. Had a frontlines match a few days ago. We're playing bar. Got 10 kills, 0 deaths? That's insane. Multicolored marble cake. I could potentially for like the actual cake and not the decoration. But like, I'm not good at the pouring marble thing. Mama Spacey can help. Well, yeah. I can do it myself, and I have. Once upon a time, I did a Dragon Ball Z cake for my brother, and it was great. I made a whole Goku on a cake. Granted, it was like Dragon Ball Goku and not Dragon Ball Z Goku, but to like mix it around. Well, yeah, I mean, neither of us... I learned what I know from Spacey Mama, so neither of us do the pouring technique. Especially because it's kind of messy. We can talk about it, though, for sure, for sure.
Yes, let me in, please. It's cold.
But if not, I'm sure we can come up with a way to, like, swirl some colors together with frosting. And then make some sort of design with constellations or whatever. That would be a fun birthday project, which I completely missed my birthday this year. I'm so sorry. Diagonal figure 8 patterns, skewers. Something like that. It's a little different. Well, that's how you would do it if it's part of the cake, because you can swirl and marble just the cake that you bake. If it's the frosting, it's more you place the colors first and then you take a knife and like smooth it out, and it mixes the colors as you go back and forth over it. So there's ways to do it. It's just figuring out ahead of time what to do with it. Also making sure it's not too dark, because when you color food or color frosting too dark, then it just tastes like food coloring and it's disgusting. So it would be a very light space cake, but we could do it because I still want it to be edible. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust? In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing. Yes, I thought as much. Come, Spacey, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Emanelaine actually helping out by giving us good information. It's a good thing he keeps up on the gossip. Yeah, when you put little dabs of bright white and yellow and red and blue and purple, then you spin it with a knife. Yeah, exactly! Thick globs. Yeah. There's definitely ways to do it. It's just... It's been a really long time since I've actually decorated a cake, but, like, I'm already thinking about how, like, the logistics of it, if that makes sense. Don't know much about baking? Yeah, no, and we can definitely go over it as we go. You know what would be a tasty cake? So, this has to do with a cake that I actually had this cake this year, and I'm so eternally grateful that Spacey Mama made this cake. It was a cake recipe for blueberry angel food cake that is from my grandmother, from Spacey Grandma. And rest her soul, it is such a good cake. But sadly, Grandma has passed on. But we remember her for her love and for her delicious blueberry angel food cake. You know how to make a crumbles are good too! Now, the other thing is, any recipe that I would do on stream would have to be adjusted because I am not at sea level. Whenever you guys bake something, take into account what your elevation is in the world. The further you are from sea level, the difference in air pressure is enough to affect baking. Oh, rhubarb crumble sounds so good. Spacey Papa would love that. He does like a good rhubarb. You live on an island. Yay. Yeah! Yeah, there's several places that do this. Or at least have this. I'm approximately 1 mile high in elevation. You really want to see this get baked? Yeah! We can try it. I'll see what I can do to make it happen. But I don't really have a camera to use. Cinnamon apple pie is always good. Spacey Papa loves that decision. He doesn't even have to be here, and I know that. Rhubarb and like raspberry or blueberry or apple. Yes! Delicious! Where's my throne? Oh gosh. Arya posted it earlier. It should be in my links. Though that may just be the wish list. Oh, I haven't added it to my socials. I should do that. I will make a command afterwards to link that in chat for next week. Should. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me. I'm opening a browser to grab this. If I drop in frames, I'm sorry. Browser? Browser, please. Why do you want to update now? This is terrible timing for that. Brother. I'll grab it and I'll post it in chat. Give me 1 sec. Un momento, por favor. Browser for the day. True. No, get out of here. That's the wish list page. I don't need that. Boop. Caramel vodka from one of the castles further north. Ooh, that does sound good. Woo. That is a suggestion. There we go. That's how I get my main page. Okay. I'll try it. I'm a whiskey guy. Ooh. Apple whiskey? Ooh. Here you go. I have nothing on my wish list, but I do have recommendations open. So you can recommend things and I may approve or disapprove of it. I should not have opened this browser. Oh, I just saw really good fan art. Okay, I'm gone. And there you go. You know what? For now, stream camera, sure. I'll pin this for now. And it'll just be up until the end of stream. Hide for myself. There we go. That way you can like minimize it, you can hide it, but if you want it, the link is there for you to grab. For sure, for sure. But yeah, recommend things for me and I can like approve, disapprove, add them to my wish list, and I'll see what happens. Okay, we're continuing the story because that took a bit of time. Oh, not spoken. Spacey, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer... All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. The boat that they were building back in the Realm Reborn patches. Oh! It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. That's something else I should add to the Discord, is a recommendations channel for, like, what kinds of streams you want to see. Or games you want to recommend. Love getting things from mainland Europe, because it often ends up passing through... Is that Hague? Hog. Words and names of places I don't know. And every time I can only think of one very specific comedy sketch. Always horror. Back you. Twitch totally froze? Oh no! I'm sorry. Okay, Spacey Mama. While you were gone, they said that they wanted to do a cooking stream. And it's turned into an idea of streaming us making a space cake. And we haven't made a cake in a couple years. And, like, figuring out the logistics of that might be a little something. But, I don't know. I'm open to it if we can figure it out. They demand a spacey cake. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm open to it, but I'm not promising anything because we would have to, again, figure out the logistics of it. So, specifically, one about the secrets of modeling where the character is obsessed with thinking about the Geneva Conventions? Oh. I see. But yeah, we can discuss it later when we can figure out what exactly how to do it. But I've pinned a message to what's called a throne for Spacey Mama, and they can recommend gifts to, like, add to my wish list, and then they will pay for it. And so some of them are recommending tea, one of them is recommending a camera, so the sketch is about every model thinks of something incredibly specific when modeling, and that's the entire premise of the sketch. That's funny, actually. Ads! Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. We're so close to getting the Airy.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We
Excuse
call
me,
it
Space Cadet.
a mana cutter.
Oh. Mana cutter. Oh, it's not on autopilot. Whoopsie. You don't get to go inside and see Stefanivian. Yeah. No, he's there. He may just
After you
be
put down
absent in this
Gaius,
scene.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Yeah.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
True.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Oh?
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Oh.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
So there's no way to get it to that area.
The Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Absolutely forgiven. I love puns. Oh, Tataru, hi! Tataru!
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Genuinely forget about this part. I thought I was getting ready to start the airy. Sad.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Sure? I thought we already did all that. Oh, I got new pants. I should equip those. General Rauban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Spacey. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphinaud. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Someone made a very good point that going back and forth to the, to Ulda, nope, not that one, at this point, feels very shoehorned in. Like, it's very much a, hey, we're undoing the whole banquet. Which, part of me was absolutely, to use a Britishism, I was totally chuffed about it, because I love the Sultana, but it kind of lessens the impact of the banquet, you know? But also it's kind of like, why was this written? Because we need these powers in place. So it's a two-edged sword for sure. Okay, for those of you who do play FF14 and know the songs a bit better, I have songs that I would love to play, to sing from FF14, but, oh! It's my boy! Hello, Relbon.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I will finish my thoughts after the cutscene.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Yippee!
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
His cape is still yeah. I mean, some things are still pixelated. Him!
With Papa Shan's assistance,
I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
Pippin, my
There, I
man.
learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Hello, Shulk Xenoblade.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Yippee!
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana,
Oh,
however,
she looks
it
great.
seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel.
Oh,
We
Legasp.
sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be
Did they make her
prepared for the
mouth
worst, and
taller?
being short an arm, I thought it
maybe?
wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me
I was more
yours?
distracted by how good her eyes look now.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
I'm excited for when Raubon gets his upgrade. Yeah, Ora got a really good glow up, in my opinion. Nope, not Alfie. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting. That was a... I'm redoing that. Really needed the glow up. They really, really did. Especially since they came out with Heaven's Word, which is over a decade old now. They needed it terribly. There's more they could do. Deal with horribly crunchy scales for... Yeah. The day that they separate horns and faces, though, will be, like, world-shattering. I'm starting this line over. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. May or may not have had something to fix that's I feel like Locust, I feel like you and Sandrine would be good friends, if that makes sense. Rose got updated, everyone else got small texture updates. Oh, Robert, yeah. Heaven's Word texture work, yes, exactly. And like, understandably so, there are so many textures in this game. It's no wonder that it takes like an unbelievably insane amount of time. I wonder, can I take a chocobo keep to the Silver Bazaar? Wait, I can fly. Hello? I forgot I can fly here. I'm just gonna fly over. Wink wonk. Yep. And on that note, if you want to discuss more in depth, do so not in a public space. Just be careful, you know? Never know who's watching. Oh. Hello. Daniel. Ha ha ha, the spelling is insane. Meriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Mans really just gave away the location. Captain Spacey forgot that she has superpower. What? Yeah, with the flying superpowers. Yaha. I think I'll shout it from the rooftop. Daniel is very, very loud. I agree. Hey, look, a chocobo keep. That would have helped. Have you spotted anything? Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting. Oh, that's literally what she said right before you left. Interesting. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. What does that mean? You see anything? I have met the Sultana's handmaiden on numerous occasions, but I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. Fair? I suppose it was too much to ask that we stumble upon her buying fruit in the market square. True? Oh, a delivery moogle. Anything over here? Gods damn it, where is she? I will tear this place apart if I must. Easy now, General. We don't want her bolting down some other hole. Hang on, I've had this mail sitting here for the whole, for a time and a half. Yippee! I want this mount so bad, because I bought myself a mount that is account-wide. Behold. Behold the big boy. Yippee! Worth every cent. So now I can carriage around my friends. If you could have any superpower, which would you pick? Transformation. I understand the transformation idea because especially if you're not... I'm not saying this is Sandrin, but like if you're unhappy with how you look, you can alter how you look. And that means you could blend in with people. You can stand out from a crowd. If you're not happy with something of your appearance, you can change it. Multi-person mounts, yeah. Mine would either be teleportation or flight. But I think I would be more happy with teleportation. Mainly because travel time and having to deal with travel time in America, I just want to be there as fast as I can. It's why I loved the Shinkansens when I lived in Japan, because you could get further faster. Teleportation was your other? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably teleportation. Mainly because I'm already a shapeshifter, but, you know. After that, teleportation, for sure. Also, wormholes and black holes to, like, travel through in space, very common. Very commonplace.
And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Thank you, Miss Kiki Poo.
You take lightning? Lightning is pretty based. I mean, if it were... Okay, so take the 6 elements of Final Fantasy lore into account. Of the 6 elements, which would you want to have an affinity to the most, if that makes sense? Versatile for both utility, offense, and defense. True! Water. Okay. Water. Ice or lightning. Okay. I see you. I pick up what you're putting down. Necroman. That's not an element. Underdog, that's not an element. So, the main 6 elements are water, fire, earth, wind, ice, and lightning. Personally, that's just white magic. True. Halloween would be amazing. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I tend towards fire. Mainly because of reasons. I just really like sun imagery a lot. And like stars being big balls of fire thousands of miles away. They're big balls of gas just thousands of miles away. But yeah, like sun imagery, sun coloration, I really enjoy. Because the sun is also a star. I think I like fire the most typically. Lean more towards lunar or cold. Lunar is a very good choice too. See, with lunar, I usually associate moon stuff with water because of the tides. But I could also see it leaning towards cold for sure. For sure. Water on Earth, I guess, because then I can use planty magic. True! Or water or Earth. Yeah, because they don't really go into, like, what is plant life. Is it wind? Is it Earth? I think it's more Earth. You'd say gravity? I think gravity... What magic does gravity fall under? I want to say lightning? Or is it... It wouldn't be wind. Flowers and death aesthetics. Ooh, fair. Gravity Rush is anything to... I always wanted to play Gravity Rush, and I never got the chance to. Type of earth in wind? That makes sense. At least when you're dealing with, like, planetary... Or, like, just on a single planet gravity. Would be earth and wind, I suppose. I think? Time and space would be involved in gravity. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, we could also get into, like, tertiary, air quotes, elements, which would be, like, gravity, holy. But, yeah, we're talking about FF14 elements, which is just 6 of them. Because gravity, time, and space, absolutely that's space, of course. But, like, if we're just talking about those 6 is why I'm, like, limiting it. But, yeah. Or we could bring the 12 into it and go over all of the elements of the 12, which, yes, they're all, they also fall under the 6 elements, but they're broken into the astral and umbral. So, like, with Halone and Menfina, they're both ice, but Menfina is, what? Astral ice? Which is more true ice because she's the goddess of the moon. Or you have Halone, which is umbral ice, more like winter, fierce, blizzard, harsh ice, also due to goddess of war. Halone 100%, absolutely. I mean, both are good. Both are good. Combinations of other... Yeah, I think the tertiary are usually other elements for sure. Holy is just the white magic trinity. Yep. That's why you never see water spells, because it's the shield spell for white mage that I'm forgetting the name of. And any of the cure spells are all water based. Thaliak, yes. Water and knowledge and river and yes. Pull you into the maths dimension. That's just math boss. God forbid when we get to math boss, though. Oh. Excuse me, Space Cadet. For blue is water-based. Oh, that's true.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Sheesh.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Games design theory instead. Yeah, true. Oh, hello.
General Alden.
When your backup is Lalafels, though. I say that with all the love in my heart. I love Lalafels.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Where did he come from?
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Huh? Where did you come from?
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
Oh.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Omega mention.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
I want to know who that is, or if it was all a lie, though. I think it was a lie.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
I'm gonna make a comment here. If you have not watched it, again, go watch Joe Cat's playthrough of Heavensward, because he made a very good point here. Because I didn't realize until he mentioned it, and he's very right, that this is very shoehorned in that it's trying to rewrite what happened at the banquet. But Lolorito is too smart to have actually done this. This is very much like a plan that was left up to chance. And there's too many, like, chance variables for this to have gone off without a hitch. He would have had backup plans to backup plans. He is cunning. He makes the plans to make sure that he does not lose. Why would he risk the poison and the sleeping draught? Why would he risk them not being swapped out in time? That doesn't make sense. And until I heard that, like, I just took it at face value. And, like, the number of times I've gone through this section and been like, oh, yeah, it's fine. They're just rewriting it because we're bringing back Nanamo. No, it's rewriting. It's rewriting history. It's there's a word for it, and I can't think of it. It's retconning. It's retconning the entire banquet to erase the, like, gravity of what happened, speaking of gravity. And now I'm just like, I'm leaning more towards the, maybe we shouldn't have done the banquet, because as epic as the whole section is, and how it sets up how Heavensward starts, it's true. It doesn't really make sense, does it? It really doesn't make sense from, like, an in-universe reasoning standpoint. Otherwise, Teleji would have had to have been so, like, overly obvious of what his plan was going to be for Lolorito to pick up on this and to plan a counterattack while still, like, then why would Lolorito accuse us in the midst of the banquet? That doesn't make sense, because he would have wanted to defend us. Like, ever since I heard that, it's ruined the whole thing, and I'm like, man, Yeah, it's not a great piece of writing. So these bits of Heavensward where you have to come back to Ul'dah to fix essentially what happened in the banquet, very, very shoehorned in, and now I'm overly aware of it. But at least the writing outside of these sections is fantastic in Heavensward. And it sets us up for future stuff. Which is great future stuff, by the way. Anyway, rant over.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Which then doesn't make sense why Ilberd would attack.
I about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Yeah, no, exactly. That leaves too much up to chance. Because you can't expect how he's going to react.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
That is true, because he's been funding the Crystal Braves.
When a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums
You will
moving
return.
about,
Okay,
'twas a
be safe.
rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Which Riol picked up on. Oh, Alfie is not happy, though.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
That's true. He is a very single-minded individual. Which just
Unlike
makes him
you,
easier to control.
General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Bruh.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
So, you fired him and you think that's gonna let bygones be bygones.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have
Rich
one
people
corpse
speak,
and
I
one
swear.
fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
I swear.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done?
You've never been
You're
fired?
guilty of high treason!
Yeah, I haven't either.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
She's not wrong, though.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
This is why laws are in place. Still waiting for I can kill this dang guy. Fair, honestly. But she's not wrong. Laws are in place so that vigilantism doesn't get out of hand and turn into eye for an eye content. Gotten bored and left to do something new about my current job. I enjoy, so I'll keep this. Yeah! That's good. Because, like, imagine someone just incorrectly targets you for vigilantism and does kill you. Should they then be charged of murder for acting in what they perceived as good intentions? Because that's why the whole phrase the way to hell is paved with good intentions. Like, you may have all the good intentions in your heart, doesn't make things right. How many kisses I get daily? What kind of job do you have? Is it doggo kisses? If it's doggo kisses, based. Aminals. You're a dog groomer? That's so cute. Yeah, you absolutely get good kisses.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Oh?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Why didn't you just administer
You will find
it?
Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Gosh, the low poly feet. Ugh. My brain just for free?
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Okay, just to point out that, like, as much as I may mislike how everything was left up to chance, supposedly, and everything was, like, fell into place miraculously, this is still the lore and how things shook out because of those actions. So while it may be sloppy writing from an outside perspective, they're still trying to clean it up. And they're trying to make it plausible. Cause both directly and indirectly the death of so many. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's less wanting to take out Lolorito. It's more succeeding despite all of the bad that has happened, and plotting his downfall not of a death sort of nature, but of a we're still thriving no matter what you have done, or like perhaps suffering for the rest of his days sort of thing. That's more where my brain goes. Because death just ends it. But I'm not saying that your motives and wishes are incorrect. But, like, some people feel much more strongly about it than I do. I'm always of the type that's very... I'm probably
Rauban
overly forgiving.
You are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Yippee! All this said, we get Nanamo back, and that makes me happy. This is a net gain. Another thing to consider is this is probably more based on, like, consider the source material. It's probably heavily based on how Japan would handle their laws and stuff. So if it's a method that we as Western players would not agree with, it could make more sense under Japanese law and how their procedures are done. Is something else I think about because of, again, who originally wrote it and why we're performing the actions we are. So, that's the only other thing. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. You think so? Does that mean I need to put the guillotine back? Yes, because we are not the executioners. They have a right to trial, at least according to North American law. The whole innocent until proven guilty. No, it's fine. We can use... Guys, space cadets, keep it together. Come on. None of that. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Okay. To Ul'dah. You're European. I know. I'm just not familiar with your specific laws either. What if we find a water... Listen, it's still the end of summer. September says that it's fall. It's still summer, baby. We haven't hit equinox yet. Go find that watermelon. We're going to do watermelon splitting for summer. Guillotine to the rescue. But yeah, like, I don't know how y'all handle your laws over there. Ah! I'm okay. I need to go here. Okay, so thinking about when I'll eventually have to finish stream and making plans for next week. Definitely want to do Bendy. We're gonna do another stream of this. Flame General Raubon mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. I should probably get back to DDLC as well. And I want to do Seeing Stars DLC. But I also want to do more spooky games. She's so cute. Here's my question. Why did no one think to check her chambers after the incident? Like, where was she moved to, and when did she get moved back here? Doki Doki is DDLC, never heard that before. Right? Kaye, hello! How are you, friend? Speaking of scary games. Want to play scary games sometime?
Good morning.
I was having the longest dream.
I bet you were, my Grace. Your Grace. I know.
It's time to wake up, Your Grace.
I don't know how titles work.
Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Solo horror or with friends? Nice. I really want to see if I can get a Phasmo collab together. Phasmo would be fun.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Yippee! I've heard of demonologist. Trying not to fall asleep. Oof. Gunbear.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens.
Dead by Daylight and Dying Light.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
and we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
You're a scaredy cat. It's okay, it's okay.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Silent Hill 2. That would be fun, doing like an older game.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Soon.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Garleans. Also, where did you get this
How close
knowledge?
are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
I bet he is.
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Going to war now? Oh, we're not done with the cutscene. Whoopsie.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Why are you talking about this in the open, though?
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
What do you mean by that?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
You mean you didn't before?
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Oh, yeah.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Hey, we'll do our best with that.
My all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Good boy! Good lad! She's 15? Yeah, not so cruel. If she were like 7, I would be kind of hesitant, but she can handle it by 15 typically. But yeah, no, I refuse. I don't like driving behind log trucks or like going alongside / passing semi-trucks just in general. I can't. I just, nope. I know sometimes I speed to pass them, but I get I get so scared. Forced me to watch horror films because they're hard. Oh, fair. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I'd rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Aww. I'm here for you, buddy. There's so many cutscenes! Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and old Atu shall flourish once more. General Raubon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as the Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Spacey? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Expected the dungeon by now? Yeah, this whole part is just like, it gets wiped from your memory. It doesn't belong here. It doesn't, but it is something that needs to be addressed eventually. Like, I do appreciate that it's like, hey, I would appreciate the support if you came with me for ending this. But the vast majority, they could have... Granted, this is before this time, but they could have pulled what they do in, like, Shadowbringers and a little bit of Endwalker, where they do, meanwhile, in X location, and, like, shown the NPCs doing their own thing. Would have been really, really nice. Oh, wait, I have to go... here. Yeah, I was hoping to hit the dungeon before it got too late, but I'm pretty sure once we finish this section, we'll be getting into the dungeon. Meanwhile, in another universe. Exactly! So I'm actually running through Shadowbringers on an alt in my off time. And they do, like, throughout the main expansion story, they have a lot of the meanwhile in X location because of there's some people that are just out on missions, and you get to see what's happening behind those scenes. It's really, really nice to show, like, there's this part of the story still happening, but your character does not have to be there to witness it. But, you know, they can't really go back and do too much retconning, what with the cutscenes already kind of baked in. Commander, you're alive? And Spacey too. I knew you'd scrape through. Them! My splendid Crystal Braves. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complainin'. 'Twas a sight messier than we expected, aye, but we was still fightin' for the freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates?
Aye, aye!
You humbled me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see? And we are all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Baby! Give him a head pat, please. Pain. Pray, excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. A stretch? Okay, I'll do that after I finish this line. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know I'm not worthy of their loyalty, Spacey. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Good lad! I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Okie dokie. I don't have a head pat. I don't! Okay, so I've been thinking about using a different program for my PNG tuber, because then I think I could toggle on and off a head pat redeem. You know how some VTubers will have that little head pat thing come up? Also, let me stretch. Stretch. Okay. If you want to join me in the dungeon, come join me at the dungeon's entrance. Cuteness. For those of you who are in here pretty consistently, is there a redeem that I should swap out that like no one uses that would probably be better? You know, I should really swap out the timeout one. I don't really like using that one. Mainly I added it because of recommendations from online when I was like, I don't know what to do. So maybe I could swap that one to a head pat redeem. Spacey, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Tump Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Okay. Plus timeout can break things too. Yeah, exactly, so I'll probably... I need to write down to remove that. Give me a sec. One moment. Remove timeout. Replace with head pat redeem. Set up. Set up this for that. Plus head pat asset. Okay. I just made some notes. Set up this for that. Yep. Oh, also set up karaoke mic and what do they call it? OBS scene. That way, if I feel so inclined to do a karaoke and it's not too late in the day so I don't bother people, I can surprise you guys with maybe a guerrilla karaoke stream. Be right back for like 3 minutes. Okay, not a problem. Oops. Yes, let me in. Let me in! Hit! Oh, you're right here. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Eldons, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Did I hiccup? Serenade me to sleep. Well, like, I've talked about it before, where, like, I kind of have more of a J-pop background than I do an anime song background. But I also have some knowledge of Vocaloid songs. But I also really want to do songs from FF14. But, like, if I do the FF14 ones, I have big plans for that, and that one will take time to put together the way I want to do it. And may actually involve a whole model, but I don't know if I would have enough for a model right now. But then, like, if it were models, then I would have to, like, get assets so I could do the songs and have really cool transitions. If I did an FF14 one, it would be a whole thing. FF14 has good music. It really does. I have this playlist that I play when I'm commuting back and forth to my space job. And I practice the songs all the time. There's a few that I'm on the fence about, either because they're not my vibe or they're just very technically difficult songs. Staring at you, Rise. Back? Wonderful! Welcome back. But there's like a good dozen songs that I would love to do. But I would have to make sure that my voice is in tip-top shape for that.
We're going to the seat of the Lord Commander.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Okay, it is voiced. Drink pure honey. That would just overly coat my throat.
The moment has come, then.
Yes, sir. Alfie!
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Perfect.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
True.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Yeah.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
True. Very, very true.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Don't worry about it. We got
Thus
this.
you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am
Why
under no
would you bring
illusions.
this out?
Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more
And
of these
my
mana cutters to be
axe.
had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
It's funny how the number of viewers have gone up
Pray
since
leave the
Estinian
slaying
came on
of
screen.
dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight.
Oh,
Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
so true.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Emmerich, no.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to
I see.
orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Pointing at you too, Kaie.
What? You too, Master Alphino?
I'm happy you're here, though.
By the
Thank
Fury.
You.
You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Let him fight!
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
He sounds so dejected.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone.
Yeah.
But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Yes.
We will carry the strength with us. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Fair. Also, if you know Estinian's backstory, oh, pain. Ooh, oh, a mana cutter. Yippee! We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Yay, FC buffs. I'm so close to level 60. I think I'll probably hit level 60 with this dungeon, which means I can pick up Dancer. Now, if I do pick up a class, would you want me to level it on stream? Because I do want to do the, like, story quests at least. Or should I do job quests off stream? Because I've done them so far. Or I could do like an extra, like, really late stream that's just, hello, Sondrin. Spacey, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a sarmet drill through cottage cheese. Why do you know what cottage cheese is? And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks for... You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits.
Yeah, and if anyone else wants to join me, that's totally cool. I'm down with that.
Ooh. If you can get here, of course. You're down? Yeah, if you can get here, for sure. Wish I could? Yeah. Getting to Aether is a little bit hard. I forget where you are, though. We're not friends in 14 yet. Oh! I'm on Siren. That's the problem. Yeah, it's Aether. So hopefully by next major patch it'll open up, but it's always been high pop, so thank you for the offer though. I'm going to go ahead and jump in just right away because we have been live a little bit longer than I had expected, so. And I know Sandrine probably needs to get to bed. Oh, that was quick. DPS, please. You know what I should do? Is... display initials. Ah! I didn't save it. Boop. Ah. Sorry guys, my chat box is up, so Space Cadet stays for this cutscene. Big boy. Yeah, honestly, maybe in a future stream I can, like, travel to a different data center so that everyone can hang out. Sheesh! Imagine having your own power turned against you like that. Insane. Sheesh. Dungeon time. And we in. Oh, that's a good outfit. Let me do this. Initials. Apply. There we go. Oh, I need to change it in chat too. Whoops. It's fine. Oh. Is the tank stopping there? Initials. There we go. Now I'm set up like a proper streamer. That way people aren't exposed if they're not. If they don't consent to being on stream. Because what they don't know won't hurt them. Ah. Oi. Oh, you guys might get your first sneeze on stream. Nope, nope, it passed. Donut. Ow! Cachexia. They don't know. They don't know. Though I guess our DPS is pretty good, so we probably won't have to worry about that mechanic. Yeah, nice. Oh. 31, 36. Yeah, I actually do need that. Thank you, Sandrin. Grabbing the coffin. Coffin? Treasure coffer. Bracelet. Sure. We doing the big pulls today, boys. This is fun. Genuinely. Come on, come on. Nice. Did they ever say what color Ratatoskr is? I don't know if they do. Based on the pictures and depictions of her, I think she was like a yellow dragon, probably? Most likely. I'm gonna single target. Aiming and fending. Whoopee! Yay. Thank you so much for the heals. Aw. Deserved. Sondren is an incredible healer, genuinely. Oh! Ashen Ouroboros. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! No, 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 no! No! I did a shore cast! Oh, wow. Oh, proximity pyre, that makes sense. Get him! Yippee! Level 60! Which means I should probably do my job quest so I can get my job gear, because it's gonna be banger in here. Casting, nope. I figured I'd hit 60 in here though. Cool. Yeah, if you guys ever happen to be on Aether, reach out to Sondren. Sondren is incredible at this game. Very good healer, very good DPS, very good player. Very demure, very mindful. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I didn't got it. Honestly, I should just do heckin' this. Bonk? Good lord. Ah! Owie! I'll get it. Healing. Also healing. Also, fun fact, that is a shard of Dalamud. Man, fending. Okay. Wait. Ah. my single AoE skill. I really do need to do my job quests now, because I'm definitely missing skills, for sure, for sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so many. Ah! Let's go. Nidhogg already? We're barely, like, partway through the... Wait. Also, yes, I'm not a new player technically, but I really appreciate these people waiting for me as a... For all in appearances, I look like a Sprout, and I appreciate that they waited for me to get through cutscenes. That was the main reason why I wanted to play on a new character instead of doing New Game Plus. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Wait. On my way. Got you. Oh! People like that are few and far between. Yeah. They're fairly commonplace on Aether. Oh, yes. But you'd, like, anywhere you go, you're gonna find people who just don't respect it. It's worse when it's in, like, Alliance raids. There. Only 32, not bad. Oh, only one hit. Okay. That's like the babiest Akmorn. Yeah, pop off! Yay! GG, thank you for party. Fangs and scouting. Ugh. Yippee! That ending is so good. Thank you, Sandrin. No. Thank you. I need to get those emotes. Those are so good. Well, I have the guild tossing one on my main at least. Oh, I got a comm. Yippee! Move, Space Cadet. Oh!
Getting eepy.
Woo! It's an interesting line if you've done the Dragoon quest line, I think.
This ends here.
Because if you remember, in the Dragoon quest line, he was overtaken by Nidhogg's rancor. Though Spacey praises me, I'm not immune to making mistakes. Yes, exactly. Temples are the same thing we're doing. Yeah, I mean, we are human, unfortunately. Well, you guys are human. That's the phrase, at least. And humans / mortals are prone to make mistakes. Even the ageless like me is, like, not immune to making mistakes. Him! Sheesh! We're in real Estinkian hours now. Why did he dissipate? Unless that was just him falling through the clouds. Oh! That's not the same color.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
No, yeah, exhaustion is totally valid. Oh, pain. Heartburn. Too many fruit gummies. Oh? Third fruit gummy! Magic aether-stained armor that cannot be cleaned. True! Thunder. Or lightning, I guess. Which means the first one we got was ice. Then earth. Thunder. Thunder. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, flashback. I don't remember if this is voiced or not. I think it is, but... Good headpiece. I love that headpiece. Dragoon. Yeah, see? The eyes are the same color in this one. 2 of them.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
It is voiced.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Brother, what did you expect?
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
True.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Pocket dimension.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
True.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
So at least he regrets his
But Lord
actions.
Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Who cares about a royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need?
Poor Tom.
How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
He looks like Harshaphant and the two brothers.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Oh.
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
That camera work
Fare thee well, my brother knights.
was so good.
My loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Sheesh.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Fair enough.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
The Forgotten Knight. That's, oh, I forget his name. That's his ancestor. Oh. Goodbye, random people.
We fall
Long
then.
cutscene.
Forton.
Buscaron? No.
Dirander, and Zemail.
The one in Ishgard.
But four
Forgotten Knight.
houses to rule all of
The
Ishgard.
proprietor of that.
And what of the throne?
Because Buscaron is in the Shroud.
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
I'm spacing on his name. Haha, living up
We
to
shall
my name.
shape our nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
And that's how we get the 4 high houses. Buscaron is a hero, yes. Yes, he is.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, this is just a chronic thing. Don't worry about it. Chronic heartburn, migraines, you know.
You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Why are the voice? Oh, because I have sound effects and
The
ambience
legend
really
of
loud.
Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
I know what I have to do
In the
for
midst
sound
of their
balancing.
journey,
Got it.
they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
Okay, so why are they different
Did
colors,
this
though?
eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Actually, Eldritch is an apt description of it.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point.
Okay, what point?
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm asking. Why would you give me the fruit gummy?
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
I don't know if I want the sacred boba. Forbidden jawbreaker, if you will. Oh, nope, still a cutscene. Maybe? Pause champ? Yep.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Sure. Sounds good.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
It's true. He has. He did not give us the whole history. There we go! We are through! Talk to me, Stinkian. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Which is good. It shows that he actually really hates that his armor is stinky. Yippee! With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Going to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you so much for all of your help and assistance, Sandrin. Back here. Go to Zenith. And please forgive me. I must use the restroom one more time. And then we're going to finish up for the night. So I will be right back. Okay, I return. Right, reminder before I go to check Discord if you want to look at the thing I posted earlier. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good night. I do still have it open so I can check it. Okay. And now, since I can not fly? Wait. I'm missing a... Oh, because I didn't do that one. Heck. Hang on. Let me do this quest. I completely forgot to do this one. Earring? I don't need earrings.
Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Kupo?
Yes. Absolutely, because that means I can fly. Okay, there's one up there. Come on, let me in.
I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed.
Get out of the bush!
I can't believe you found me! I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo.
That's a terrible hiding spot, my guy.
You actually found me? Aw, well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo.
Yeah, I'll be finishing up here soon, not to worry.
Unbelievable! You've already found all the Moogles? Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Now I can fly. Oh. And I think with this cutscene is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. But first, the cutscene, of course. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Rerun to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light."
Yes.
Oh, Wimdy. I'm pretty sure this is voiced. Oh, I turned it off. Oopsie. My bad.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Oh. It is returned. Ow. Migraine. Oh. Oh, he not happy. Yeah, so both of his eyes were taken, but it didn't kill him. And there it is.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
He's not wrong. But Gracefelga really just said, get out. Cause yeah, he's still grieving too. And I think that's where we're going to call it today. Because I think that's where part 1 of the New Game Plus cuts off as well. And it kind of leaves us in a what happens next time sort of situation. So, yeah, I've been going almost 5 hours and I haven't done a long stream like this in a hot minute. So, I don't know that I'm going to raid anyone tonight. Go and support your favorite channel from here on out. And possibly maybe short guerrilla streams for the rest of the week. But they'll be very, very late for EU. Because they're going to be late for NA. But yeah, I'm going to try to do some short streams to do my job quests on this character. Probably pick up Dancer now that I'm level 60. And maybe pick up Dark Knight as well. And then starting next week, I'll come back to MSQ at least once a week, along with some spooky games as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and swap over to the ending screen because I am a very tired space cat today. For those of you who stayed the whole time, thank you so much. If you came in part way and are watching this VOD later, thank you to you as well. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs today. I have so much gratitude to everyone, like you don't understand. I'll find a way to make up for that. Not even make up, but to give back in return, like how much I appreciate it. So, the edge, right? So, I'll transfer over here, or transition over here. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to mute desktop. And I'll see you guys probably, maybe tomorrow. Like I don't have anything planned until Sunday, but there may be guerrilla streams throughout the rest of the week. So keep an eye out. I may just start a stream off schedule. So yeah, I'll have to see you guys next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.